Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to our Man United save, ladies and gents, where it is currently sort of middle to late February, I think. Yeah, middle February. Amazingly, we've lost a game against Newcastle recently. That's a bit worrying. We did get a win over Arsenal. We've got Wolves in a couple of days. We've got Chelsea, and then we've got the Carabao Cup Final. So I think what we should do is we should head on through the season, keep going. I mean, we currently are top of the league, despite that loss to Newcastle. However, we are slightly opened up now to the fact that Liverpool could probably catch us, because they're only 3 points behind, and I think they've got a game in hand. I'm sorry if I eat and drink throughout the course of the stream, but it is lunchtime, ladies and gents, and I deserve to have a little bit of food. I've got me festive pack of cocktail sausages ready to eat, all 40 of them. Nom noms, because we like meat. Chelsea lost to West Ham. Wolves beat Brighton. Chelsea's title hopes not doing great. I still haven't seen Endrick join the club yet. He's still away on international duty, so he's still not actually played for or come to link up with United. Bailly is 3 appearances away from the 19 needed to make his move to Sevilla permanent. That's a good deal, that is. That's a good deal. Player of the week, Nelson Semedo. Playing schedule has changed over the next coming weeks. Endrick, yeah, still playing for Brazil. Is there any trouble with these young Brazilians? Players out on loan. Staff numbers, any changes in the limits? We could still hire a sports scientist, apparently. We've still got room for a sports scientist. We've technically got too many assistant managers. Our under-21 staff limits have been increased massively. We can now hire another 4 under-21 coaches. Rob Jarvis is going to be a performance analyst. Good. Right then, I suppose what we want to be doing then, possibly, hiring people who want to work as coaches. Want to be a coach for our under-21 team. You're Brazilian? Oh, he's manager of Brazil. You're currently unemployed. Can I approach to sign you to be under 21s coach? If I give you some wages, offer you a good deal, you're going to come in as a coach. Good, 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 good. That's what we want. Mexicans. 38-year-old Mexicans. If we can't bring him in as an under 21s coach, offer him quite a bit of money. He's going to come and join us. Oh, I can sign all the coaches. Right, I'm basically going after all these free agents, basically. Spending coach, he's good. You can come and join us as a under 21s coach on £7 a week for a few years. And I need one more. You're crap at working with kids. Crap at working with kids. Pretty decent. I'll hire you. Work for my under 21 coaching staff on £7 a week for a few years. We've got coaches signed. So yeah, I think I did it. I don't know whether I did it on this save or whether I did it on my other save that I'm currently playing at the minute. Whether I actually have anybody who wants to come and join us. He's at Tottenham. He's at Fulham. Be a sports scientist. I would like you to be medical sports scientist on. I'll offer you £13 a week. How's that? No. You want to be head of sports science, and I don't really want to make you head of sports science. That's a problem then. Everybody else has got clubs. The only other person is this Italian fella. Maybe we can get him to be a sports scientist for a lot cheaper than the other fella. We can. Excellent. Well, hopefully that's filled a few staff positions. Let's have a look. Physios, we could have more physios for the under 21s. Apparently. Send him on an intense language course. Oh boy, we've got all the staff now. We're going to be training absolutely amazing players in the future. 20-year-old Portuguese. What position does he play? Oh, he's playing all over the place. Since my last stream, I've learnt something about Football Manager and players and player development and stuff. And if you see this type of thing, where you've got players who are playing in, you know, several positions, that's really bad. Because they've actually wasted current ability points. They've basically spent they've spent potential ability points, shall we say, turn that into current ability by learning these positions. However, by learning these positions, their current ability has increased. However, their attributes that actually make them good footballers have not. So if I was training and developing a young player, I would much sooner spend their current ability, or should I say their potential ability, turn it into current ability by increasing their attributes, so they actually become a good footballer, and not necessarily have them able to play all over the pitch. I would much sooner just have my player specialising in one position only, and then becoming, you know, absolutely phenomenal at that one position. Because, I mean, at this level, managing a Premier League outfit, we can afford to have a player in for every single position on the field. That's not a problem. We can afford to say, right, you're going to be a left back, and you are only ever going to be a left back. You're going to be a centre back, and you will only ever be a centre back. You're going to be a central midfielder, and you will only ever be a central midfielder. Okay, that's what we want to see. What we don't want to see is this nonsense going on, where a young player is basically training and learning and wasting development points on positions all over the field, when ultimately, in time, we're probably only ever going to play him in one position, which is probably going to be that attacking midfield or left position. I would sooner he never learn any of these, and the points he's wasted on these positions, he actually spent by raising his attributes instead. That's what I would prefer, personally. I don't know if there's a way to do that, because unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be an option anywhere in the game where you can tell your staff to only ever play a player in this position with this role in your youth teams and reserve teams, which means your youth teams and reserve team staff can be very bad at developing your players, because they can actually break your players. Oh, we've got players being played in all over the pitch. Fred is going to be playing for Wolverhampton Wanderers as they take on Manchester United. Nice to see Fred again. A player that I've never really been a fan of in real life. I can honestly say that. What? The amount of money we spent on him to sign him. You thought we was signing Messi. But yeah, we've replaced a load of our scouting staff in this save already. So we've got much better scouts now. I'll go and look at our under 21 training, go to coach assignments, ask the assistant to assign all. We've got so many fucking people doing fitness training of under 21 players. Ridiculous. Youth candidates. We haven't had our youth intake yet for the season. hopefully we'll get to that in this stream, and we'll be able to see some of the good new youth players coming in. And that'll be then a chance for us to actually say, hey, can we limit what role these players actually play? Thank you, Dalot. Pledged his future to the club. We've got a player who's very good. We got a player who's very good. Carabao Cup. Sunday the 26th of February. Let's go get some silverware. Let's go get some silverware. And I'm on a language course. Only. No, we're not going to play Greenwood. Evans is on the bench. One centre back. We haven't got McTominay. You know what? I would sooner run the risk of going without a substitute goalkeeper. Who's he? Oh, he's the little Italian lad. Little Italian jobber that we signed as well. I forgot about him. January's transfer window was very good. Very beneficial. Yeah, we have struggled a little bit in recent fixtures. We've got 2 defeats for a start, which is not good. They're not playing Fred. That seems like a lost opportunity.
Tidy interchange. Motoring forward.
Penalty.
Which side of the line is that?
Penalty.
Referee's got a decision to make here.
No, just outside the box.
Simple decision for the referee.
Johnny's been booked. I know Johnny from playing my Wolves save in the beta. I know Johnny.
Oh, some tackle that.
Gakpo. Well, you didn't go anywhere there, back Gakpo.
Total control. Good drive.
Barella.
Good idea.
Well, Anthony now lay it off for. Should have laid it down the line for the wing back
Played it
then.
again. Oh,
But of course, Ronaldo.
of the highest order.
Oh, he's such a
The
good player.
invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
What a great pass. Plays it into the box. There it is.
I'm really not looking forward to next Wednesday's game against Burnley in the Carabao Cup without Ronaldo up front for us.
Kick by the keeper.
I think in real life we're going to struggle now in the next month or so. And hopefully in January we go out and buy a world-class striker,
Nicely worked.
because we definitely are going to need one.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Great play. He's got himself an absolute peach.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Gakpo's done well since coming in.
Really tidy interchange. Chance here.
He's in a good position there as well.
That is sensational.
He's moved into a good scoring position there after laying off the ball. But Ronaldo's never going to pass it back
They look to press
in
on.
that situation, is he? So we won't worry too much about that.
Looking unstoppable here.
Well, most
Oh,
of
there's
those
Zidane
go
Iqbal
high and wide because of their
coming in with a
difficulty. He made
rocket.
it look like he does it every day.
He's delivered. His first in years has publicised the rival. He just whacks it away. Very good run.
Iqbal.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
It's a good performance so far. We're only a quarter of an hour into the game. My word.
Clever looking ball. A searching ball. It's it out wide now.
Well, we are playing. I've noticed we are playing some players in very strange positions today. Why is Barella playing as defensive midfielder?
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Goal.
Is it out wide
Wolves.
and
No
in
good
space?
surrounding the referee, Wolves players.
Striding forward, facing goal. He's picked him out.
That's a goal.
We've got a goal!
What a pass from Iqbal. What a header from Gakpo. And Ronaldo, obviously, right place, as he always is. Well, we've definitely piled on Wolves' misery.
Nicely measured pass.
We have.
There's a long ball. It's a loose ball. Battles to win it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Flick back. Shade too heavy. And look to build on that. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
Martinez.
Going here.
The Gakpo.
Has it in a wide position. Now they look to press on. Playing with certain smoothness now. Clever pass.
Fernandez. Gakpo.
Skips past his man. Plays it into the box.
Ronaldo again. I'll tell you what, Ronaldo's just breaking all the records. 44th goal of the season.
Wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Interchange. Looking to go deep.
Who needs Erling Haaland?
Takes a look up. Oh, that's well spotted. It's into a good position. Delicately. Build momentum. Oh, that's nicely done. Whip it to the near post.
Fernandez there. Probably would have been better off letting that one go through to Ronaldo. Fernandez. 16 shots, 10 of which have been on target. We're doing well. We've picked up a few bookings though. I need to keep an eye on that. Why can't I select Ronnie? Can I not give Ronnie an individual team talk? Apparently not. I'm just confusing Gakpo with my mixed messaging, so I'm better off not saying anything.
Here's the delivery. Goes without saying, that was poor. Beautifully executed. Crisp and sharp. And the weighted pass. Helps available out wide. Well weighted. Has it now. And look to build on that. Firmly met. Early ball.
Right, I think I'm going to make some changes in a minute.
Oh, good read. Skips past his man. Untidy challenge.
Gakpo gets in. Good goal.
Will give them great confidence now, though they can't afford to become complacent. That would be silly at this stage.
Right, we're going to make some subs. We are. Obviously, got a big game coming up against Chelsea. So let's go. Let's do Shaw for Malacia. Let's do McTominay for Barella. Let's do Ericsson for Iqbal. Let's do Rashford for Gakpo. Tammy for Ronnie. Let's do Ronnie Edwards for him. Aaron's is quite happy. We could do a Maguire change as well. I'll do Sancho for Anthony. Because Anthony's doing alright. I want to see good performances from all of these tonight. There's plenty of time left.
Can't do anything with it. Ball into space, deftly done. Floated through, cleared away. Now how will things develop from here? Space here, and the keeper can swallow it up.
Abraham was offside.
Yes, it is. He's a clever pass. And he's there to clear it. Into space.
Yeah, straight offside. Bad positioning. Tammy.
Knocks it away.
Bad movement.
And it's played forward. Drives it in.
And then he's missed the sitter of the header as well there. Oh, jeez.
Good level of alertness.
The Abraham experiment
There's the ball.
hasn't really paid off for me, has it?
And he's going long. Coached through there.
There's Rashford.
They have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Again, offside.
Coached through
Players are a
there.
little bit too eager. Not disciplined to time their runs.
That was a super effort.
Knocks it away. A pure contact. Nice little flick. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Uh-oh. We've let Nunes go through. And De Gea saves. That was a little bit worrying there for a second.
Good delivery. Had to save it pretty much straight at him. And repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Chance! One-on-one! A really tiny interchange. Chance here. Great play. And that's been levered clear. That is a more than decent save.
Good effort there from Anthony.
With their corner. Now how will things develop from here? Chance here.
Free kick to Wolves.
Towards the far post. Wolves chase. Floated through. Tries to pick out a teammate.
Max Aarons.
Great play.
Tammy Abraham gets a header. Well done, Tammy.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Pings it out wide. Good position here. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
The goalkeeper's having a nightmare today.
And he's going
We might
long.
have to make a couple more subs in a sec.
To build on that. And he's found it!
I notice Bruno's getting a little bit leggy now.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Goes up and over. Neatly flicked on.
Good header by Tomine.
Floated through.
Great pass from Bruno. And Tammy wasn't going to waste that, was he? Right, let's go and make the changes. So we're going to bring Greenwood on for Bruno. And we're going to bring Sancho on for Anthony. No, we're not, because we're not allowed to make any more subs. Give Mason a little bit of encouragement.
Played through for the wide man. Plays it out wide.
This could be an awesome result. Like I say, having to pick the team back up again after the loss to Newcastle, results like this definitely do you a bit of good in confidence, doesn't it?
Starting to find rhythm. And he's lifted it over. Into some space. Great exchange. And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, tap in from Abraham. Although, why is the referee going to go look at that? Why is he asking for VAR? It's not like it's offside, because the ball was played back by the keeper.
Playing with a certain smoothness.
Keeper parried that
Oh, he saved it.
into the path of Abraham. (9-0). I'll take that as a good result over Wolves. Definitely take that. So yeah, Liverpool still haven't played any matches recently. Nottingham Forest slipping into the relegation zone. They got battered by Tottenham. They've got Sarri as manager. I don't even know if Fred played in that match. Bruno, player of the week. But yeah, it'd be nice to beat Tottenham. That cup final. Of course, we need to make sure we're focused, tunnel vision, on making sure we beat Chelsea as well. Nice week of training. UEFA Europa League. So these are the playoff games, aren't they? Which we will be in in real life, playing bloody Barcelona. Mason Mount. One of the things I ought to do as well, yeah, players are available for the under-21s. Good. Well, Kimmich set for huge transfer. Kimmich to Barcelona. Find a Kimmich type player. Board wouldn't let me sign him in January. They wouldn't do the deal. They wouldn't. Which is a shame. It was probably a bit cheeky on my part though. Because I did spend like 100 million in January. And then 100 million, and then I went to the board and asked if they would then go and pay 130 million for Kimmich on top of what I'd already spent. And of course they're going to go, no. Big final coming up. Teams against the Man City under 18s. And they won 4-0. The under 18 cup. So I'm quite happy with that. again. Quick pick. Gone for Rice. Again, sorry to say it, Greenwood, but I would rather have a natural player in Bruno. We got Giorgio Scalvini on the. We've got Martinez on the bench. Tempted to let Shaw start at fullback. Let's go. We've got a squad that can win in all situations.
Whipped it again. Oh, he's done well. Great.
Boris Becker's been deported from the UK. At least he's out of prison now.
Achieving little of substance. Tries one. He's got himself an absolute peach.
He made it all look so effortless as well.
Retain possession. Nice expansive style.
Oh, it's a bad goal to concede. That's a bad goal to concede. Why have we done that, ladies and gents?
Getting the ball out from deep. Looking to run onto it. Firmly met.
Come on, Ronnie.
Could be a chance here.
Yes!
The beauty.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Plenty of appeals. Offside. Referee's got a big call to make here. Has he picked him out? Well read.
Been disallowed.
Chance here.
Oh, we're getting screwed over.
Over it comes. Stubborn defending there. Hefty deflection. Over it comes. The wasted chance. No messing about. Sharp movement there. What a great pass. Just the goalkeeper's
Ronnie.
beat. I saved it. Steered in. Changing the point of attack. He's got plenty of space here. Looking to run onto it. Great
30
chance.
minutes.
Oh, good stop by the keeper.
Come on, let's encourage the players.
He has it now, and he's there to clear it. Takes a look up. Oh, really tidy interchange. And it's played forward.
Anthony's in.
Clearly saw the chance.
He's missed a clear-cut chance.
Good outlet. Early ball. Oh, that's clever. Skin the post.
You're doing terrible.
Looking to go deep. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
There's Raheem, the dead terrorist.
Good save, really well made.
What are you doing?
Puts in a low one.
That was Declan Rice with the bad defending. I want a much better display in the second half.
Picked off with relative ease. Coached through there. Sufficient return. Terrific run. Where could this lead? And it's played forward. That's been cut out, well played. Receives it in a good position.
Make some changes in it.
Into some space. And he heaves it forward. A pure contact. Forward it goes. Back and on the ball again. And look to build on that. Nice and neat.
Being very effective.
He's looking to find the extra gear here. On the move.
Ronaldo's in. Ronaldo's in. Well done, Ronaldo. You've equalised.
And look who it is! It just had to be! He's got plenty of space here. Needs to be good here. Now how will things develop from here? Brilliant! Certainly adds to the prospect here. Kings it out wide.
Right, we're going to make some changes. I didn't realise 75 minutes was up. Wow, we've got lots of players in the middle of the field that need work. Got room for another one. Have. I've bought Greenwood on, not Rashford.
Going after it. Some good stubborn defending there. Tries to clear. Played early. Lovely close control. That'll be a throw in. Here it comes, with a good steal, well played.
Hammer.
Keep it going. Off the bar! Now then.
Oh, Luke Shaw. Ah, full time, 1-1 draw. Very not good. Really not happy with that one. Bit of a worry, I think. If Liverpool start picking up points, they're going to overtake us in the league. They are quite a few. They're 4 points behind with 2 games in hand, so technically they're 2 points ahead of us at this stage. If they win those games in hand. Where's my youngster? Where's Hendrick? Has he returned to the club yet? Oh, is he still away? Must be. He's another player that's been ruined by previous clubs that have played him all over the fucking pitch. Instead of just keeping him focused on being a striker and developing as a striker. Heaton is only 5 appearances away from Leicester having to pay me £1 million. I quite like the sound of that. We'll have a bit of a cheeky match review. Then we've got Blackburn and Fulham. Wolves' manager's been sacked. Hardly a surprise, given their woeful performance in the league and the fact that we recently battered them 9-0. Darren Fletcher is signing up players left, right and centre everywhere. We like that. Newcastle v Brentford. Sign Donnarumma as a priority. Could do. He's going to be expensive. But ultimately we could do. This could be a tough final. This could be a tough game. Good. Chelsea v Arsenal. Win. Arsenal now slip out of the European places as a result. Bad night for Arsenal fans. Sporting have made it through. Frankfurt have made it through. Porto made it through. Real Betis made it through. Napoli made it through. Red Bull Salzburg made it through. Trabzonspor made it through. And Marseille have made it through to the UEFA Europa League. Right. Skip the draw because it takes forever to watch. We face Sporting. Excellent. That's going to be a Sunday game then. And that will then end up being a match review. Doing some defensive training. Work on a few of our skills. Three. Nottingham Forest Villa. Doing Forest the world of good. So here we go then. Build up. Carabao Cup Final. Tottenham. First chance to grab a trophy. And what could be a very good season for us. I'm not going to go with that squad because I do want to play Ronnie. He's about to overtake Dennis Law as the most goals scored in a season. Still got March, April, May, June. He's still got 4 months to score 1 goal. I think he's pretty much going to smash that record. I think he's going to smash that goal scoring record. Liverpool won 5-0 over Chelsea, so yeah, they're 1 point behind with a game in hand. So Chelsea didn't do us any favours in that match. Man City lost to Fulham, of all clubs. Arsenal drew with West Ham. Then beat Brentford, and Palace beat Brighton. Interesting. We've received £1 million for the James Garner transfer. Excellent. Still making money off our past player sales. We're going to the Carabao Cup Final. He's now 1 appearance away from making his transfer complete. I like that. We are going to go opposition instructions. Oh. Right, I think that's a good chance. I think that's a good team lineup. A little bit disappointed about Bruno, but Bruno is not very fit and healthy at the minute. Hopefully we can deliver a champion's performance in this competition. A dribbled.
Retain possession.
A dribbled.
To find the extra gear here. Battles to win it back. Desperate predicament here.
Go on, Rashford. Chase that ball, Rashford.
Never pass.
Chase it, Rashford. Well done.
Good driving run.
That's a penalty.
Referee's got a decision to make here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Ronaldo steps up.
Pressure and
And unlike Harry Kane, Ronaldo will not miss from the spot.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Well done.
Oh, what a goal!
Only 1 minute into the match and we've had a penalty. Well, there's not going to be a whole lot of highlights in this game.
Is it in a wide position? Slip it backwards. Oh, really
Maybe.
tidy interchange. Neat exchange. Again now. He's having a look round.
Here comes Rashford.
Oh, that is a
Has he missed?
save.
From there. How have you missed that, Marcus?
He's having a look round. And the flag has stayed down. And somehow he has kept that out. Now, where's he looking? Sufficient return. So happy to combine with those in midfield. Well picked out. Stubborn defending. Played early.
Come on, then.
Oh, nice
Let's
touch.
go.
That's beautiful. Now they look to press on.
Errands.
Struck first time.
Barella.
It wasn't far away. Decent looking ball. And that's off target. Snatched away. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
Oh, well done, Declan Rice. Spurs left that wide open. And I saw that before Rice did, I think.
Lofted into the middle. Well to read it and intercept.
Because they didn't get out and close him down. Gave him plenty of time to tee that one up. What this fullback was doing in number 12 here, he just stood off him. Just let Rice measure that one up.
Good outlet.
He found nothing.
And it's played
Shut up,
crossfield
Silly.
as they look to head towards the attack. Looking sharp there, possibly.
Why do people keep ringing me, the bastards? With these dodgy numbers. Another one I'm going to have to Google in a second.
In space.
One out with scumbag. It's Wales ringing me now. That's Scotland ringing me today. Wales? All these bastard companies. Scam job artists.
Now, what follows? He's got the space.
Morris did well to save that one. I will go and have a little Google of that number in a minute.
Early ball. It's an untidy challenge. Looking unstoppable here.
Oh, they've sneaked a goal back.
Example for any wannabe footballers out there.
They've sneaked a goal back there. What was De Gea doing?
Prospect here. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Skips past his man.
Oh, it's gone under him.
A technical interaction.
Gone under his arm.
Football. That has gone down a treat.
Sancho needs to come on. Bruno needs to come on. Where's Gakpo? Gakpo can come on. Ericsson needs to come on. Get out there and make a difference.
In comes the delivery. That carried quite a threat.
Stop! I need to make subs. Gonna bring on Scott for Casemiro. Dallo for Aarons. Tammy for Ronnie. Joe for Malasia. There's only like 7 minutes left anyway, but never saw the corner. Weird. And that's full time, ladies and gents. Let me have a quick Google. Who was that number that just rang me? 029 2271 4892. Yeah, scam job. Can't mark it as a spam account. We've won a trophy, ladies and gents. Southgate spotted at Wembley. Leeds beat Bournemouth. Alright, let's have a look then. Man United lift EFL Cup. £100,000, that's all we got for winning. We've probably paid out more in bonuses. No? Paid out 70k. Right, okay, so we made 30 grand profit from winning the Carabao Cup, which is not a lot of money. Now we can look forward to an FA Cup 5th round tie against Blackburn. Keep our other cup dreams alive. Oh, boy, he's damaged knee cartilage. No! Not going to join the club permanently if he doesn't play. He only needed, what, one appearance? Terrible news. João Felix. Rendell Correa, right back. Giovanni Reina. Eric Mitchell. These scouts are keeping track of everybody. On my this stuff, recruitment focused stuff, they keep obviously re-scouting players and updating their reports periodically over the course of, so all the players that they've already looked at, they'll come back and keep telling you about over and over and over again, because they're always looking at them and assessing them. It does get a bit tiresome though. Especially when you're a big club and you end up with, you know, hundreds of players on your scouting that have been scouted, and then they're constantly re-evaluating them. Still no sign of Hendrick. Can't still be playing for bloody Brazil, can he? Not at this junction. So it should have been finished now. He should be back then. He should. Hendrick not playing. Not playing for the under-18s, is he? Surely. Football Mad Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Oh, that was a very disappointing month. We didn't win any awards. Boo! Let's have a look then. Under 18s. Tactics. He's not playing for the under 18s, is he? Why has he been selected? I don't know quite what's happened to Endrick. Oh, he is on the subs bench now. He is on the bench now. First time. Means he might actually start to play the under 21s, which would be very handy. You know, we spent a lot of money on him, and since January he's never been at the club. He's always been playing for the Brazil under 20s. So, it's now March and he's finally made an appearance. So, you know, not bad. With a little bit of Greenwood action, are we? For this one. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that can possibly happen? We are feeling happy and confident, and we are ready to play football. So let's see if we can win this FA Cup game and keep our cup dreams alive. Like I say, it would be nice to add some more silverware come the end of the season to go hand in hand with that good Carabao Cup win that we've just had.
Keep hold of the ball. They've work still to do. Keeper looking for options. He goes long. Good win of the ball. Good win of the ball. He's in plenty of space here. With good energy in defence as well.
Casemiro. Mason Greenwood. Mason Greenwood delivers.
Sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Lovely ball by Casemiro.
Good position here.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
Greenwood? Yes, Mason Greenwood.
Pissed it forward.
Fantastic player.
He's going for goal. Almost the perfect outcome.
Ruined his career. Only if he's found guilty. Only if he's found guilty. If he's acquitted, he can still be a great footballer. You know? Can't punish an innocent man.
Yeah, the pass was
But only if he's found guilty can you ruin him.
Stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And he's escaped his man.
Look at Bruno.
Skill.
What skill from Fernandes there?
That is a special goal.
He turned that defender inside out and upside down.
Clever looking ball. Now forwards. He's looking to find the extra gear here. Goes back. Looking to link up. Trying to get there. Deals with it effortlessly.
That's not going to bother Dave. If Blackburn are just going to play oof-it football, they're not going to get anywhere.
Looking to find the extra gear here. A real test of resolve.
Come on, Gakpo, be a little bit stronger in the challenge.
He's looking to find the extra gear here. Forward, a man on a mission.
Bruno again.
Referee,
plays in Greenwood. Greenwood gets his second of the game.
All the way. And as the ball came to him, he had to make a quick decision. And on that occasion, it was spectacular.
Referee has just said play on through there.
What a goal!
He had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Picked by the keeper. Well timed. A pure contact.
Diego Dalot.
Has he picked him out?
Ronaldo. Oh, Ronaldo. Should have put that one away, Ronaldo. That was a good chance. Gone begging.
Did have a lot of movement ahead of him there. What can they make of it? Well read, nice interception. He's managed to get to going after it.
Martinez. Varane. Casemiro. Dalot. Back to Varane. Ericsson. Switches it across field to Malacia.
Doing all they can.
Blackburn are definitely more defensive now. And Bruno gets his second of the match. So our midfield are contributing a lot of goals in this game. Just have to be a little bit patient. Wait for the openings. We need
battles to win it back. Oh, really tidy interchange. Seems now to be all about width. Good reason for optimism.
good cross.
Neat exchange.
A good cross. But Ronaldo did not find a finish again. Kicked it straight into the defender. Well done, Ronnie.
Chance! Tries to clear.
Martinez.
In comes the delivery. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
There we go, half-time, 4-0. Pretty much how I expected that game to go. Doing brilliantly, keep going.
Has he picked him out?
Big crossfield ball to Dalot.
Floated through, and he's there to clear it. Looking down that flank. Certainly adds to the prospect here. And a searching ball that into space. Skips past his man.
There's Ronaldo's goal.
That is outstanding.
Now he's broke Dennis Law's record. Well done, Ronaldo. Round of applause for Ronaldo, everybody. For breaking the Dennis Law scoring record for the club. What an achievement. Oh, Varane's hit the post.
Swings in across.
Right, an hour. We've played an hour, so let's make some changes. Let's go for. We'll bring Rashford on because Gakpo hasn't really done much in this game. Bring Abraham on. Sancho can replace Greenwood. We'll replace Bruno because Bruno is starting to get a little bit tired. Declan Rice can replace Casemiro. Iqbal can replace Ericsson. Who's the most tired of my defenders? Varane. So Edwards for Varane. And I think that'll do. Give a team talk. Let's send him out.
Pedestrian in possession. Keep it going. Beautifully executed. Starting to find rhythm. Well, that's an inviting ball. It's as far as they're going to go. That up and dealt with it. Has he picked him out? He's managed to get to it. There we go after that one. Great play. The keeper's done ever so well.
We ain't made the subs yet. We're waiting for a break in play. Good save by De Gea there. Now the subs have been made.
Ball swung in. What a save!
Good save. Good save from the keeper from that one. Sancho's going to whip in a corner.
Drives it in.
Well, the keeper is only right.
There's Barella.
Defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Poor old Blackburn are getting absolutely marmalised in this match.
Goes looking.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Coming in at the back stick.
Rashford. Oh, Marcus.
Clubbed away. No unnecessary risks. Now how
Control it, Marcus.
Here's a clever pass.
Barella.
Chance here. Catches it safely.
Should have took it away from goal. Very poor. Blackburn have only had 2 shots in the whole match. 4 shots, should I say, in the whole match.
Well seen. Needs to be good here. Has he picked him out?
Come on, Tammy.
Did well to adjust and get a shot away. Nicely done. Now then, what's happening here? Made the header simple. Can take it up. He's in a really good position out wide. Plays it back. Plays it out of harm's way. Has it in a wide position. Chance here.
There's Tammy. He's going to be offside. Probably.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Bit of an appeal. That for offside.
Yeah, offside. We got screwed.
Chance here. Keep it going.
But he learnt that time. The first attempt on goal, he tried a fancy lob and missed.
Looking to link
The
up.
second chance that came to him, put his laces through it, scored. I hope he learns. Stop trying to do the fancy stuff and just do the basic.
What are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Tammy would score more goals if he just did the basic.
There's a goal!
That didn't show Dave in a good light, that didn't. Dave just stood there and went, That's not going to save it, Dave. Right, move on. We were expected to beat Blackburn, so we're not going to waste too much time worrying about that match. We'll see who we draw next in the competition. Probably a stiffer test. Hopefully avoid Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea, those types of teams, if we can. And Newcastle. Newcastle seem to be a bit of a bogey team for me at the minute. Lost to them. Perhaps we could... Greenwood. Always nice when Greenwood scores. Elsewhere today, Leeds beat Wigan 3-0. Liverpool beat Everton 3-1. So they have gone top of the... No, this is FA Cup, innit? So they will have advanced to the next round. I was getting a bit concerned. I thought it might have been League, but it's not. It's FA Cup. Leicester are out. Bournemouth's out. Brighton's out. Brentford won on penalties. Man City beat Ipswich. There's not going to be an easy draw in the next round, is there? Because all the top players are all the top teams are still in it. Bruno does need a rest, but I really can't afford to send him on holiday at the minute. And we've got Europa League coming up in next week. So we really cannot afford to be without Bruno. Might just have to, like for the Fulham game, leave him out of the squad for Fulham. And play Barella. See, look, now we've got 90 odd players to worry about on the scouting reports. Just get through those quickly. We can check them out later on in the scouting tab. But I'm not really bothered at looking at scouting reports in March because we can't sign anybody, so I'll have a look at the scouting list at the end of the season. So I suppose there's a couple of matches here coming up where we could rest Bruno. The first round of the Europa League is away from home. The under-21s have to play Barcelona in the under-21-ish International Cup. So that'll be a chance for the under-21s to get some experience, won't it? Skip the crappy draw. Text hours. Man, you get Brentford. Well, okay, we'll take that. That's a very good result, that is. Throwing a match review into the training. We don't have any matches there. We do want to put in a match review there, though, if we can. We might rotate the team. We could probably rotate the team a little bit against Fulham. Probably give some players a rest, like Ronaldo. Certainly Bruno. Has Hendrick played a match yet for the under-21s? The answer to that is still no. I don't quite understand what's going on there. Why is he not playing? Why are the under-21s not playing? Why are they not arranging friendlies if they're not playing? Because that's what the manager should be doing. Right, let's have a look then. We're going to start Tammy. Barella can come in. Sancho can start instead of Greenwood. McTominay can come in for Bruno, who's definitely going to be dropped and rested. Luke Shaw can play. Let's play the two kids at centre back. Bit risky. Promenade for Casemiro, perhaps? Give Casemiro a rest. Declan Rice for Ericsson. And maybe start Rashford instead of Gakpo. That probably works. That's quite a lot of rotation we've done there. And I'm not interested in Martin Dubravka. I'm not going to play him ever. I don't want us to sign him. So I don't want to play him in the, you know, if he play, he's got that clause in his loan agreement where if he plays so many games, United have to sign him. So I've deliberately not played him in any matches because I don't want to sign him. I want him to go back to Newcastle next season, and then in the summer I want to go out and sign a proper goalkeeper. So this is a good chance to see if the two kids I signed, the two defenders, can ultimately replace Maguire and Lindelof for me. Because that's my plan. I want these two kids to replace. I want Edwards and Scalvini to replace Maguire and Lindelof. And if they start to look quite promising, you know, before the end of the season, like between now and the end of the season, if they start to give me promising signs, in the summer, I'm happy to sell Maguire and Lindelof.
Good play. Looking to link up. Good energy.
Whilst I can still get good money for them.
And look to build on that. Played into space. There's a goal!
There's Marcus doing what Marcus does best.
Look, that's not just about the right technique. You have to have courage
And unlike Royal Mail, Marcus Rashford doesn't go on strike. He continues to deliver.
Neatly clipped into space. Into some space. So then is the ball. Crossed in.
Oh.
He had a good
We let
feel
him
of
get a very
whole
long way with the ball
situation, and he's
there.
acknowledged the service.
Come on, sure, you should have been making a tackle.
Swung over.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
And it's played crossfield. He's looking to find the extra gear here. He's got the space. This could spell danger.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Good passing there.
Beautifully weighted. It's a fabulous position.
Sancho could have probably done
He
better
had a good
with
feel
the
of
end
the whole
product.
situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
For sure, gave him a very good cross there.
Gets it into the middle. Smooth as it gets.
Well, most of those
Barella.
were high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like
His
he does it
long
every
shots
day.
are fantastic.
Goes
I'm not
looking.
going to lie. His long shots are incredible.
Brilliant.
So leaving him unmarked outside the area is very bad for teams.
And he's escaped his man. So, which way does it turn from here?
There you go, Dalot. Come on.
It's another cross.
Oh,
Now, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Ball swung in. Good outlet. Go again now. Keep it going.
go on, Jaden.
Couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
Scott.
The keeper spread himself to good effect.
Got a lot of players in our team that can take shots from long range. Like McTominay's not
comes.
afraid to have a dig from deep, is he? Rice is not afraid to have a dig from deep. Barella's not afraid to have a dig from deep. So we've got goal-scoring threats all over the pitch at any time. And I particularly like that. Especially when I feel we're not quite as powerful up front without Ronaldo.
That's the keeper's.
I mean, Abraham definitely doesn't offer as much up front as Ronnie does.
Clip it forward.
Doesn't score half as many goals as Ronaldo.
Struck first time. Special.
That's probably going to be offside
The
though.
keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Plenty of appeals. Offside. Firmly
No,
met.
it stands.
It is a fantastic goal.
Oh,
Struck first time.
very close. Offside.
And look to build on that.
I still think it would be better. I still think it would be better if Sports Interactive could change it. So when you have these like offside VAR decisions,
Get on the front foot.
the lines on the pitch are the colour of the teams.
That
So
is
like
terrific
Man
skill.
United,
Such
you
a
know,
ball
the
out
line
wide.
should be red for me in this match,
Takes the long
and the
option.
Fulham line should be white.
Back on the ball
And it
again.
would make it so much
Follow the
easier
ball.
then for me to tell whether stuff's
He's pulled
on or
the
off.
line save.
I mean, when the line's blue and yellow, I don't know who's who. I don't know. That means nothing to me when it's blue and yellow lines. Whereas if it was red and white, I understand. Oh, we have played Git Makoko.
Keep it going.
I don't know how much Dortmund want for him.
Left himself in need of support. Played early.
I'm not sure if he's been one of the players that we've actually scouted in this save.
Picked him out. Starting to find rhythm.
I know he's nowhere near as good as he was in previous football managers. He's been downgraded a bit this in FM23.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball.
But I can have a look. After this match, we can go and have a look at Makoko and see what he's doing. That's a good goal from Sancho.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Right approach, isn't it? It's in!
Right, we've played an hour. Let's make some changes. Let's bring Zickbal on for Rice. Dalot's knackered, so Aarons can come on. I'm going to play Gakpo as a striker. I'll take Tammy Abraham off because he's done nothing. I'm going to bring Gakpo on as a striker. Luke Shaw's booked, so we might want to bring Malacia on. Go out there and make a difference.
Cleared away. Pressing is high and relentless. He's on the move. Snatched away. Tries running with the ball
Shaw,
at his feet.
off is Rashford.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Well, that's a real disappointment as well after he works.
Bad header from Abraham. And for a guy who's like 6'5" or whatever he is, he's terrible in the air for me.
He's in plenty of space here.
I think Ronaldo's definitely scored more headers than Abraham this season.
Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Barella.
Crossfield.
And there's Rashford. Good hat-trick for Rashford.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Oh, playing with a pleasing width here. Oh, it's a beauty!
It's weird. Rashford seems to play better when Ronaldo's not around. Don't know why that seems to be the case. In Football Manager. Why that would be a thing. But Rashford definitely steps his game up whenever I bench or drop Ronaldo.
And he's escaped his man.
Whereas when Ronaldo's playing a striker, Rashford seems to go AWOL in matches.
The ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence.
There's
It
Iqbal.
was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Ah, little Iraqi kid. Is it Iraqi?
Over to the left. Oh, that is sensational!
Yeah, another player scoring. Another deep player scoring. Rashford looks like he's given everything. Well, I'm not making a sub now at this time. Good result and a good win. Our two kids in defence played very well. That was good. It's a long time since your players failed to find the net in a game. They must be confident they can score against any opposition, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. We know we can outscore anybody because we have so many goal scorers in so many positions on the pitch. And again, Liverpool aren't playing though, so it gives me false hope. It gives me false hope when Liverpool don't play. It makes me think I'm doing really well, being top of the league. Right, let's have a look at Dortmund. Where are they? Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund. Where is Makoko? They've got Tuanzebe on loan. Makoko's not in their first team. He's in the under-19s, ladies and gents. That's not a good sign, is it? You would think he'd be playing first team. So if we was to sign Makoko now, he's only rated as being the 9th best player at the club. We'll send the scouts after him. We will. Send the scouts to have a look at him. But I'm not seeing a lot of green for attributes. I'm not seeing a lot of green. Which means his development, he's probably not that good. And there it says it all, really, doesn't it? He's only made 3 substitutes appearances all season. 2 substitutes appearances in the Champions League. He's only made like 9 appearances. He's played more for the under-19s or Borussia Dortmund 2. Has he been injured, maybe? No. Yes. No. No. No, he's not had any injuries. I don't know why then. I don't know why Makoko has not done anything this season. Who knows? Contracts say. Doesn't have any kind of release clauses or anything. But, oh no, we need to scout him, don't we? Find out what his contract's all about. Well, I certainly think I've got the better deal so far because I've got Endrick. So, and Endrick is definitely better in FM23 than Makoko. And I've got him before he's been too badly harmed by other clubs, playing him in wrong positions. Let's have a look at responsibilities. Match. See. Yes, they're supposed to arrange friendlies. I don't know why the under-21s have not been playing any matches recently. They've not played since February. I might change it then. I might change the setting and tell the assistant, the under-21s manager, to arrange a friendly every week to make sure they're playing. Greenwood's developing nicely. He's improved significantly as a footballer over the last 2 months. He's mostly improved his vision and agility. See, that's what happens when you let him play and you let him train. That's United are going to seriously screw him up by suspending him. Makoko has a high potential ability. He does. However, if he's not actually playing, which is certainly the case in this save, he will never reach that potential ability. I don't know what Dortmund are doing, because they've got him in the under-19 squad. He's not even playing for he's not even training with the first team. So he seems a bit of a strange one, that, to me. This look, back 7. Sporting Lisbon want to play a back 7 formation against me. Leicester beat Newcastle. Hey, thank you, Leicester. Because Newcastle have been sneaking up the table. I mean, obviously, they're a long way off the top 3. And a long way off the top 2. But Chelsea and their Saudi backers are starting to just creep into the we're going to be a threat in the coming seasons territory, which is a bit of a concern. I imagine Newcastle will be one of the clubs that makes an offer for Maguire when I transfer list him. I can see Newcastle signing Maguire. Saka, player of the week. What we need to do is have a look at the calendar a little bit beyond Brentford. Yes, that's fine. Because we play Brentford there, and then we've got the match review and everything there. So yeah, where's my staff? Responsibilities, match, under 21s. Arrange a friendly every week. Under 18s, arrange a friendly every week. Staff meeting? Casemiro could do with individual strength training to help improve some minor strength, jumping and area weaknesses. At Casemiro's age, that's not going to be a benefit. Could do some training for Anthony, though. Swap some coach assignments rounds. We'll send him on a coaching course to get some better badges. Don't need any more scouts. Mentoring groups. Have I broken my mentoring groups? I have broken mentoring groups. We'll remove that mentoring group then. working rather well. Casemiro has completed his language course and is now able to speak good English. Not fluent, but good. Alright, we've got quite a few of our staff working on coaches and badges and qualifications. I do need to look at the staff a little bit more closely at the under 21 and under 18 level. Make sure we've got good managers, good assistants running those clubs, running those teams. Looking at some of these players, some of these staff, they're maybe a little bit low. For example, Mark Dempsey, not Mark Dempsey, Paul McShane. He's contracted to the under 21s. Okay, he's studying for his pro licence, so maybe we hang on to him. But looking at some of these others, David Hughes. I mean, who's he? Who's he? Colo Zaniolo. No, thank you. Brentford beat Forest. Wow! And Forest are now second from bottom. They've gone from being in the dizzy heights of 16th to 19th in just a couple of weeks. Oh, Nottingham Forest. They're going to get relegated. They're going to get relegated. We'll let Harry Maguire play for the under-21s. Slabhead, go play for the kids. So Sporting Lisbon. I think that's a potentially very tough quarter-final. Or last 16. Affair, that. Sporting aren't going to be a pushover. They've got some good players. Some players that I would maybe like to sign. Players like their right back, Pedro Porro, who's sadly going to be unavailable because of bad knee ligaments. Okay. Inacio, the centre-back. I quite like this dude. I quite like him as a centre-back. I've signed him before in saves. And he's been pretty good. he might not be Man United level, but certainly for some other lower level teams, lower reputation teams, he can be very good. I think I signed him for Wolves when I did my beta save. And he played very well for Wolves. And obviously, he fits in with Wolves' club vision of only signing Portuguese players. I mean, if you are managing Wolves in this game, Sporting pretty much become your feeder club. A lot of your players you will be getting from Sporting Lisbon. For those of you wondering why it takes so long to process and move through the calendar, I do load every single league when I start my save. So every single league is loaded in the game, and every single player and staff member in the Football Manager database is also loaded. So there's like 486,000 people that the game has to constantly be updating and generating info for. So yeah, when I click continue, it does take a long time to get through the calendar. But it does then give me access to absolutely everything. You know, if we should ever want to go and manage anywhere else in the world, the leagues are loaded. All the teams are there. Endrick has played a match for Man United and he has scored goals. Ah. Well done, Endrick. Board expect a draw, but the fans want to win. So I'm more inclined to go with the fans on this one and say, you know, Garnacho's doing well, isn't he? He's a little bit retarded though. He lacks intelligence and he's not very good at heading. I'm not sure if that's something we can actually fix. Heading we can probably fix, but I don't think we can fix his intelligence. I think if you're not born with it up here, you're never going to have it. You know? You can only do so much to help a retard. Now, I'm tempted to stick with the same team that did so well in our last match against Fulham. I'm tempted to keep the kids as my back two. I might just switch them round though, so they can have a. So Edwards can play as a ball-playing defender this match, and Scalvini can play as just a normal central defender. I'm going to continue to rest Bruno. See what happens. How will you be looking to build on an impressive performance last time out against Fulham? I like the Europa League music. I do. I always thought it was the BT Sport music. I didn't realise it was the actual theme of the competition. I just thought it was music that BT Sport chose when they did Europa League coverage. I've learnt something this season. We all like Thursday nights on BT Sport, don't we?
Try to make something happen. Clip
Thursday
it forward.
nights on BT Sport.
Lovely close control. Fighting to keep hold of it here. It has to go somewhere. And he's forced to go crossfield. He's on the move. Super effort, just wide.
See? Rashford's not as good now. Ronaldo's playing. I think Ronaldo gets a little... I think Rashford must get starstruck.
Finely balanced. Plays it forward quickly. Sharp movement there. So, which way does it turn from here? Into some space. He's got away. That's unlucky. Just couldn't come down. Powering forward here. Oh, smart save.
Well, that's a very disappointing first half, really. Wasn't a whole lot of highlights in that, was there? Things need to improve.
The cross delivered temptingly. And that will come to nothing. Oh, it's come off the upright. Over it comes. He's put an end to the threat. Squeeze that one through.
We might be replacing our two central defenders in a minute.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Because A, they're looking tired, and B, Sporting seem to be having lots of chances.
Chance here. It'll certainly add a new dimension. Thrust his way through. Nicely measured pass. Just off target. Drives forward with purpose. What a finish that might have been.
Right, we'll make some subs, because this isn't looking very good. Varane for Galvini. Martinez for Edwards. Malacia for Shaw, who's booked. Aarons for Dalot, who's booked. Rashford's got to come off. Tired. Anthony for Sancho. Barella's the sticky wicket. We have got Ericsson who can come on. And pumping of the fists is required to motivate these people. do a bit of encouraging. Because at 0-0, I've not been impressed by what I've seen from Man United in this match.
Deftly done.
Ericsson doesn't score many goals, but he's got a very important one there. He's got a very important goal there for us. Do it. Always press. Ronaldo's been poor in this match, hasn't he? Do you think he's been sandbagging against his former club? He didn't want to score loads of goals against Sporting because of his connection to them in real life.
Get on the front foot. Inch perfect. Great play.
Because at a 6.7, he's had a very quiet game. He has.
Delivers the ball. Neatly flicked on. Good position here.
But I'm going to take a 2-0 first leg result. Because for a lot of that game, Portugal, Sporting Lisbon had the better XG than us. So they were actually the better team for a lot of that match. So Feyenoord won. Salzburg have won. And Roma and Frankfurt are all square. Porto won. Benfica and Marseille were all square. Arsenal lost. And Trabzonspor won. So, I tell you what, if Arsenal go out, that'd be great, wouldn't it? You were very good, Ericsson. You played very well. And I'm very happy that you scored. Well done. Again, we can rest players against Bournemouth. Have a good result against Sporting at home to progress. Then obviously we got Brentford in the FA Cup, which will definitely then probably be the last of the easy games in that. Because there won't be any weak teams in the semi-finals, will there? Won't be any weak teams in the semi-finals. Liverpool are 1 point behind again because they've won one of their games in hand. Need Liverpool to start dropping some points. We do. We could do with some Liverpool dropping some points. Somewhere. Somewhere along the way, we need Liverpool to slip up a little bit. If they could drop points to Leicester today, that would be excellent. Anthony Fernandez, they want to play Greenwood? Wonder if I can get the board to do anything before the end of the season. Like, could they improve any of our facilities? We need to go and check how good our facilities are. State-of-the-art training, state-of-the-art youth facility, top corporate facilities. Make a board request. Can we improve anything? Decrease user level? No. Networking. Stadium. Do you reckon they would go for a stadium expansion? You think they'd be up for that? Squeeze a few more fans in at Old Trafford. Liverpool won 4-0. Scumbags! They've gone top of the table again now. Make them two available for the under-21s. Ronnie Edwards is making progress. His jumping reach is going up. His strength is increasing a little bit. Tackling and stuff is all going up nicely. I mean, his exposure to first-team football is doing him some good. And beat Brighton, or are beating Brighton. Do a cheeky little quick pick. Iqbal's going to play as a defensive midfielder. Is he really? See, I would sooner play him there. Maybe give Scott a chance to come in. Because I kind of still want to be resting players where I can. Injury risk for Ronaldo is quite high. Maybe we swap him for Tammy again in this match. Let's do it. Just neutral, all down the middle. They've lost 3 in a row. So I'm not terribly worried about Bournemouth.
He's going for goal.
He's hit the post. He's gone for goal and he's hit the post. Well done, Bournemouth.
Here's the delivery. Chance here.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
The weather conditions are awful.
Decent ball. Great play. Oh, that's brilliant! Clever looking ball. Well seen. Tries the cut back.
Greenwood.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Into space. Into space. Could be a chance here. Oh, it's a beauty! Coached through there. No time to dwell on the ball. Looking to run onto it. Has just got the keeper to beat.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Tries to get some width on it. Good delivery. Oh, repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Clip it forward. He's one-on-one, surely!
He's one-on-one.
Pinged forward. Plays it backwards. And he's forced to go cross-field. That is welcome relief for the goalkeeper. On the front foot at the moment, getting the ball out from deep. Can't plough forward. Looking lively down that flank.
Gakpo, come on, Cody.
Chance here.
Oh, after so much
Don't
hard
think he's
work,
quite settled in yet since he joined us in January. He's not quite
Good position here. Chance
performing
here.
like he did at the World Cup. And he's still not bedded in to this United team. Which is a bit of a shame.
right in the thick of the action. No unnecessary risks. Looking to link up. Certainly adds to the prospect here. Quick drive.
Yellow cards are starting to become a bit of a concern. They do seem to be picking up a lot of silly bookings. Hope that's not going to affect us with suspensions in the next couple of weeks. Under the totting up process. Oh, that's only a goal because of the deflection, Tammy. That's you know, a bad goal to take credit for.
Searching ball that into space.
Key for more. Key for more.
This defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what
they've disallowed it though. Offside, that's why. Look at him, look. Look at him, look, cheeky little flipper. Trying to steal a few extra yards. Cheeky little flip. Right, I think we're going to do some changes now, so... I'm going to bring the kids on. I'm going to replace all the defensive players. Ericsson needs to be replaced. Go Anthony for Greenwood. And let's go Sancho for Gakpo. We'll leave Tammy on for the full 90 minutes. And we'll see how it goes. Comfortably saw that match out, didn't we? Comfortably saw that out. So, Sporting Lisbon, second leg of the Europa League next. You have extended your unbeaten run and your team looks almost invincible. Do you think you can keep this form going? I'm not going to discuss form. The problem is Liverpool have always got that game in hand, so as soon as they win, they go top. They go back to top. So let's not pretend. Let's not get carried away here. Until Liverpool drop points, they're still top of the table and league leaders currently. They need to start dropping points because they've got the game in hand. But there's some big results everywhere else in the league. City won 5-0. Everton won 5-1. Forest beat Arsenal. What? Forest have just... I mean, Arsenal are just mid-table mediocrity at this point, aren't they? They're just mid-table mediocrity. Trouble is, oh yeah, we're going to end up paying Ajax a lot of money. Because we keep playing players. He's recorded 39 dribbles, 73 key passes. You completing this season in this stream? No. Typically, each week I stream probably a month. So we'll cover the whole of March in this stream, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream for this week. And then the next stream we'll pick up April. We'll do April. And then May and June I'll probably do as one stream because there's not a lot of matches in June, but the season does overrun a little bit because of obviously the World Cup. But yeah, we'll play to the end of March today, and that'll be a good point to save because at that point I will have streamed for quite a while, I think. I don't know how long I've been live today. I need to sort out my stream deck so I can use my commands. so I can publish my commands to the chat. So we've got an international break coming up as well. Bit of a pain in the bum. Players on loan. Amad Diallo at Sunderland. And Alberto Moliero. What position does he play again? He plays across the middle. We've got a lot of left-sided midfielders on the books. A lot of left-sided midfielders. We might have to start letting some players go in the summer. Players like Palestri in the under-21s. Players like Elanga we probably let go. Because they're not going to make it. Ramos. A player Man United want to now sign in real life because apparently, you know, they need a striker. Again, they're playing a back seven. Bit worrying. I don't like it when teams play a back seven because I haven't found a tactic that breaks down the back seven. It's kind of like the dirty, disgusting tactic of Football Manager 23. A lot of AI teams do it against you. They switch to a back seven just to completely stifle the game. And basically they hold you to draws. Or they grab the occasional fluke goal and end up winning. Which gets really annoying. See, I would like to stop Kimmich going to Man City. I would. I really would like to stop Kimmich going to Man City. We already lost Bellingham because he went to Real Madrid, and I completely missed that. I never even got a message to say Real Madrid had made a bid for him, because we could have stopped that in January in the transfer window because we had the money. And unfortunately, on transfer deadline day when I went to sign him, I was like, "What? Where is he? He's not in the Dortmund team." And then I found out he'd moved to Real Madrid on like January 4th or something. So I'd like a whole month had passed and I hadn't noticed he'd moved clubs. So in this save, Jude Bellingham plays for Real Madrid. So sadly, a great player has got away from us. Never will we be able to sign him. Bit like Haaland. We'll never be able to sign Haaland. But yeah, we're doing a lot of work this week training defenders and defensive stuff. Look, a lot of work on our defending this week in training. And then next week it's all about the attackers in training. Huh? We've got a new intake of players, but we cancelled the friendly match? Really? Oh, who's this guy? Casper McPartlin. Four-star potential. Midfield centre, attacking midfield centre. He could be really good. And there's some more players who are quite decent. We'll go and watch the youth intake match, shall we? Friendly instructions, we're going to set all to 45 minutes per game. We don't want players getting tired. You need to move, mate. That stupid Steam message. Roma. The board are going to expand the stadium. They're going to spend 55 million to raise the capacity to 83,705. That's not a lot. I was hoping we'd go 100,000 minimum. Can we not go to 100,000, please? Oh, I'm a bit disappointed in that. 83,000 is not a very good expansion. That's what, extra 5,000 seats? We should have been going 100,000 minimum. Become the national stadium, you know, rival Wembley for all the big fixtures and big matches and stuff, and all the big events. Right then, Man United versus Sporting. We've got a 2-0 advantage from the first leg. We need to go and see this through. We're going to bring Fernandez in. We're going to play Rashford instead of Gakpo. We're going to play Anthony instead of Greenwood. Casemiro could come back in. Declan Rice can play instead of Iqbal. We're not going to bother with a reserve goalkeeper for this match. We are going to let Aaron start. And again, we'll let Luke Shaw start because Luke Shaw has that good partnership with Rashford. And of course, Ronaldo. How can we forget? We need our main man up front.
build momentum. He's having to work to keep the ball here. He was the target. Driving forward, a man on a mission.
Oh!
Very decent attempt.
Thought that was a goal. Thought Ronaldo was going to put that away then.
Making good progress. That's well played. What can they make of it?
Declan Rice, Rashford.
Position here. Yes!
Totally got a step ahead of everyone else now. He already knew what he was going to do when the ball was on his way. It was a pleasure to watch him.
We're quarter-final bound.
Develop from here. Good position here.
We've made it to the quarters.
Whipped in. He's managed to get to it. He's in a wide position, so what next? Keen to get going here. What a great pass. A pure contact. And the chase is on. Takes a look up. Not to build on that. Has it out wide now. Keep hold of the ball. Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. To run onto it. Indecisive passing. No progress. Good outlet. What a great pass.
Ronaldo!
Snaffled out the danger.
Missed a sitter there, Ronnie.
Into space. Decent looking ball. He's kept it.
Should have put it in this left corner. Should have.
Now how will things develop from here? And he's forced to go cross-field. Ball into space. Good outlet. Obviously moved that.
Good effort from Rashford there.
With a searching ball. Oh my word, my word!
Martinez!
Fantastic!
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
Corner.
Our tiny little defender scores a header. Well, well.
Nice and neat.
The little hobbit defender.
A really tidy interchange. Orchestrating the attack. That's neat. Strong standing block. Made into space. Floats one over. Well timed. Looks to thread it back. An adventurous pass. Into some space. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Necessary risks. And he's forced to go back. Some lovely exchanges. Back and on the ball again. Needs support. And it's played crossfield. Now how will things develop from here? Into the channel. Achieving little of substance. Into some space. And he's forced to go back. And shoots! What can they make of this?
Rashford with a tap in.
Oh, wonderful.
We've destroyed Sporting today.
Unstoppable. Oh, look who scored it!
This is a much improved performance over that first leg.
Had to be. They're certainly pressing with purpose here.
We're getting through their back seven. We are. We are getting through that back seven. I think Sporting need to come out and play a bit more football. The sitting back is not working for them. They perhaps need to get a little bit more aggressive.
Well weighted. This is quite a run. Retain possession. Pings it out wide. Try and make an impression here once on the back foot. Now then. That is it!
They've got a goal.
An absolute.
They've managed to get one back. Marcus Edwards.
They could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Plenty behind it. Now then.
Who strangely is an English player playing for Sporting Lisbon. Normally, Portugal players come to England. There aren't many English players that go to Portugal, but he's one of them.
Neat exchange. He's being tasked with protecting the back line. Build momentum, nowhere to go. That's tidy. Has it now. Plays it backwards. Pulling the strings from out wide. There weren't too many attacking options there. The team on the front foot at the moment. So which way does it turn from here? Taking a simple modern approach here. Goes to the right. Oh, really
Well done, Anthony. Because I think there was a foul on Ronaldo there. If that wasn't a goal, that should have been a penalty.
To admit when something's too good, but that was just unstoppable.
Because Ronaldo got took out there. So it would have been interesting to have seen if Anthony hadn't scored, would the referee have brought that back for a penalty?
Now. He's always on the lookout for movement. Motoring forward. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
One thing I am pleased about right now, currently, is how many players have contributed goals in the last few matches. Because our strikers have not been scoring many. Ronaldo's not scored many. Abraham's not scored many. All our goals are coming from elsewhere on the pitch.
Just needs support to arrive. Taking a simple modern approach here. Now then. Oh, denied! Brilliant! That has been cleared. That is absolutely.
Oh, that's a good goal from Declan Rice.
Brilliantly done.
That's a good volley.
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Chance here. Oh, great save. Made the header simple. Oh, how's that for a goal?
Make some subs. Right, let's bring Gakpo on for Ronaldo as a striker. Sancho on for Rashford. Greenwood on for Anthony. Barella on for Bruno. We'll go Iqbal for Rice. McTominay for Casemiro. We won't bother changing any of the defence around. I think we're quite happy with the defence to see this match out.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Good purposeful running. Oh, great keeping. Nicely worked. Beautifully executed. That's well read. Well, the manager does not look happy. He is crying out for discipline and concentration. Square from here. And that has been plucked away. And that could so easily have gone in. Goes looking. Meaningless in the end.
Well, take it to the corner, Barella. Take it to the corner.
With the slide tackle there. What can they do now? Firmly met, rolled forward.
Needed to take that to the corner, Barella.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Don't have many options. Great play! Great play! Fabulous contest.
Come on, Cody. He won a corner. He won a corner.
Good delivery. About as smooth as it gets.
Raphael Varane.
Just pure predatory brilliance.
So not only do we have Martinez getting on the score sheet tonight, but Varane pops up with a cheeky little goal too. So that's booked our spot in the quarter-final. We can make him waves. So let's see what the draw has to offer then, shall we? Because we've marmalised Sporting Lisbon there. We've got 1 million. Give Rashford a bit of praise just to boost his morale a bit. Yeah, looking forward to the Europa League draw now. Semi-final draw, should I say? As it turns out, final draw. Steve Bruce is doing the draw. Red Bull Salzburg. Man United. Oh. Frankfurt versus this has to be quarterfinals. This isn't semi-finals. This is there might be a semi-final draw after this, but this is definitely Quarterfinals. There's too many teams left. But yeah, we've got Red Bull Salzburg. Aha! So here's the semi-final draw. So I thought they did the quarterfinals and semi-finals at the same time. Frankfurt and Napoli versus Salzburg or Man United. So it's Feyenoord and Porto versus Benfica or Trabzonspor. Tell you what, you've got to think, with the teams left in this tournament, we have a very good chance of winning this. Because I don't really see any... Porto, Benfica could be very tricky teams. I don't really see anybody else giving us too much of a headache. So we need to change that to be Thursday and Friday. That needs to change as well to be Thursday and Sunday and everything in between. Doesn't it? So Salzburg are in the Bundesliga of Austria. So they're Austrian team. They're not German. That's Leipzig, isn't it? Red Bull Leipzig. Red Bull have a lot of fingers in a lot of pies. Red Bull do. Red Bull do a lot of sponsorshipping. Brentford adopting the same formation as us. Don't think they've got the players to pull that off though. But before the Brentford game, we can watch the youth candidates. I know we haven't really got any wonder kids come through this year, but still. There was a couple of good players. That midfielder was fairly decent, wasn't he? So we probably want to be signing him best we can. What was his name? McPartlin, wasn't it? Is it McPartlin? Yeah. McPartlin. McManaman. Got a McManaman!
Position of great potential.
Save to keep that out. It's in! think that goal will give them great confidence now, though they can't afford to become complacent. That would be silly at this stage.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, so far, the youth candidates are not looking very hot in this match. Normally, your youth candidates smash your under-18 team because every year you get better candidates. And the better candidates are obviously better than your existing under-18 team. So normally the youth candidates always smash the current team. But not in this one, which means I've probably got a very poor intake. A very poor intake.
Played down the flank. Now then. Now then. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quite a tussle for possession.
Oh, there's the goal. Look at him just casually no-selling it as he walks
Just
away.
wonderful. What technical dreams are made of.
Scores an
It was
absolute
unstoppable.
worldie of a shot there, and he just doesn't sell it at all, does he? Just... no. Look at him, so casual.
Floated through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Plays it long. He's got plenty of space here. Picked him out. It's a loose ball. Saw that coming.
See, the striker there should have
Doesn't give up.
gone in and hit the keeper.
And that has been cleared.
In those situations like that, you've got to make contact with the keeper.
It all deserved a
Yeah,
better ending.
you've got to take the chance. Put a hit on the keeper, and it might make him think twice about coming off his line in future. You know?
Getting the ball out from deep with a searching ball. Certainly adds to the prospect here. Takes a look up. That's been cut out. Well played. Must do something here. Build momentum. Good idea. No margin for error there. Goes back. Oh, really tidy interchange. What a hit. The save was firm.
Goalkeeper made a good save there. Punt up the field, innit?
Risks.
Just a big oof up the field.
To drop a little deeper with a long pass. He's given away possession cheaply. He's looking to find the extra gear here. Chance here. Yes!
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Another player that didn't really celebrate scoring, did he?
And he's found the net!
Just casually turns and walks back to the halfway line. Why don't they celebrate when they score? Show some passion, lads. Show some passion. So hopefully some players will sign contracts then. Out of that development group. Because he's decent. To be honest, I would probably sign a lot of those. Even though a lot of these players won't be first team players. In 2 or 3 seasons' time, you could sell them and make good money off them. You know, you could sell them a 3-star player for a couple of million, fairly happily. For what you'd have paid in wages, a few £100 a week. Good profit, that is. Yeah, you can also only do 45 minutes per game. Final game of the month, and then obviously we've got international break, and then we come back in April. We have a whole month of matches. I hope Ivan Toney's put a bet on this match, and I hope he's betting on Brentford to lose.
Again now. Nicely worked. Now, where's he looking? Pulling the strings from out wide. Taking a simple, modern approach here.
Look at that from Ronaldo.
Classy finish. Defence rendered powerless. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
What a pass from Luke Shaw. Or it was Declan Rice, wasn't it?
Oh, special! That is a special goal.
No, he's onside.
Comes through there.
He is onside.
That is quite wonderful.
Well done, Ronaldo. They'll probably score this.
Having a look.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure.
Because
he
the
didn't
AI
stray offside.
always scores free
The finish was
kicks.
actually bang on too.
Oh, sweet as you like.
The AI cheats.
Not many players would have been aware of what was on there, but
And
he knew
always
exactly
scores
what he
free
was doing
kick.
and managed to squeeze it in.
Well, disappointing first half, really. Let's make some changes. That was very poor. I have to say, that was very poor first half. Because apart from that one attempt from Ronaldo, we never saw anything else really happen.
Within an inch or two. Neatly flicked on. Just a fraction high. Steered in. Oh, that is outstanding!
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Drives it in.
That is really not good, is it? Going 2-1 down. This is not going well. Oh, I can't make any more. If we lose another match at the end of a stream, I'm going to be really annoyed because it seems like we always lose the last match of the stream every week. We lose the last match of the stream, the last match of the month,
Low into the middle. That has been clubbed away
against teams that should not be beating us.
An adventurous task.
And quite frankly, it's getting bloody frustrating.
Running with the ball.
Oh, Fernandez has been red carded. But fucking, you absolute fucking retarded. Oh, we're not going to be bringing Barella on now, are we?
Looking up to see who wants it. Play from a deep.
I'll tell you what we can do. Move them in.
Floated through. Now they look to press on.
See if we can't give the older Brentford defence a bit of a worry now.
Well seen. Good strike, just off target.
By playing some extra men just outside the box. We need to go attacking, ladies and gents.
Goes looking. Oh, brilliant goal!
Slabhead!
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of.
Well done, Slabhead.
Unstoppable.
It's in!
Going to be a draw, isn't it? 2 points dropped. And that's because of Bruno Fernandes getting sent off, that is. Individuals. I would like to talk to Bruno. However, it won't let me select Bruno. Why? Because the match isn't over yet. It's the FA Cup, innit? It's extra time and penalties if we don't score.
Looking for an outlet. Making use of the space out wide. It backwards. It's been found. Decent ball. Good position here.
Ronaldo! That was the chance. Tell you what though, if it goes to penalties, I rate us. Because we've got good penalty takers.
Playing with accuracy.
I think we've also got the fitter players at this point.
Good
With
position
the exception
here.
of maybe Ronaldo, who's probably the least fit of anybody on the pitch.
Floats one over. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. What follows? What can they do with it?
Uh-oh.
Clip it
Uh-oh.
forward. Oh, that's an inviting ball. It all promised more.
Oh!
Oh, it really is a finish of the
They
highest
messed
order.
up! They messed up!
Yet another goal in an awesome performance.
The defender and the goalkeeper messed
Searching
up.
ball that into space. Oh, good read. It's a fabulous position. And he's found the net.
Gifted Ronaldo a goal. Right, we'll go very defensive now. We will.
Makes himself available. Decent ball. Rolled forward. Running with the ball. Looking a very credible outlet there. Played in. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Hat-trick for Ronaldo
Head towards speed.
in the cup.
Crosses into the area. Oh, that's brilliant! Powering forward here. Retain possession.
Corner.
Here's the delivery. Well timed. You don't want that run to be stretching too much further. They're doing all they can.
Second half of extra time. We've got a 2-goal cushion, so we can relax a little bit. They've gone 4-4-2 now, haven't they?
Swung over. Oh, smart save. Just doesn't give up. To make something happen. Terrific run. Decent ball all the way back, and they start again. Who wants it? Coaxed through there. Chance here. Oh, that is sensational! You know, not many players would have been aware of what was on there, but knew exactly what he was doing and managed to squeeze it in. There are lots of touches here. Chance here. Oh, it's a stunning goal!
If there was ever a time for Ronaldo to be a goal-scoring machine, it's today when we need
Keep it
it.
going. Now then.
Down to 10 men against Brentford in this cup match. We needed Ronaldo to step up and be the team leader. Well done, Ronaldo. Now can I tell Bruno how fucking angry I am? Yes, I can. Can't be happy that it took us till extra time to get the win. That was a lucky escape. I didn't realise we went to extra time. I didn't even realise it was an FA Cup game until it went to extra time. Oh dear. Give me a heart attack at the end of every stream, don't you? Every stream. We won't appeal because he's going to get give him a hug. Give Ronaldo a hug. Are we going to see the draw for the semi-final? I'm going to agree with him. Any chance I get to slag the referees and the officials and VAR, I always take it. And you know what? The FA never do anything. They never fine me. They never ban me or give me a, touchline ban or anything. So you can pretty much say what you want. And they never do you for, like, conduct. That's something that Sports Interactive need to get on top of, I think. So Malaysia and Aarons will both miss the FA Cup semi-final. That's a bit of a worry. Lost a left back and a right back. We've also lost Bruno. That's 3 players who are going to miss the FA Cup semi-final. When's the actual semi-final draw? I would have thought it would have been this weekend. Bored or delighted? "24-year-old goalie. Let's start the draw then, baby. Steven Gerrard is doing the draw for the semi-final. Tottenham versus Man United. Carabao Cup Carabao Cup final replay, that is. We smashed them in the Carabao Cup, so tell you what, it sets up nicely for a Man U Liverpool final now, doesn't it? Because Liverpool you would expect to beat Wolves. Yeah, you expect. Yeah, Man U Liverpool you expect to appear in the final then. It's a tough one. That's going to be, what, Tuesday, Saturday? We need to start thinking about the training calendar, actually, because we are getting down to the good bit of the season now. Do need to start thinking about matches. Making sure we've got our schedules scheduled. You know what? I might switch that one to the light schedule. And then, where else do we only play? Might switch that to a light schedule as well. Where we anywhere where we only play one team. Just to give our players a little bit of a chance of not getting too badly hurt before the end of the season. Make sure they're fit and raring to go. But yeah, we'll get to the end of the month. We'll see who wins all the awards. Hopefully, normal service resumes and I get manager of the month and Ronaldo gets player of the month and things like that. That would be very nice. And hopefully, then, with April coming up, we've got the board spending a lot of money to expand the stadium. Only to 83,000. That seems a little bit odd. Thought they would have gone bigger. Maybe I should have asked them to build a new stadium. Do do. Quick look. Do, 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 do. Looks like we're not offering any contracts to any of these guys. That might be a mistake. What 15-year-old kid has an agent? Seriously. I'm just thinking a lot of these players will be moving up to the under-21 squad at the end of the season. So we need to be thinking about replacements, don't we? So we might offer him a contract as well, because he's a right wing back. And that should do the job. Yeah, a lot of these guys are probably not going to be staying. So next league game then is 1st of April against Southampton. But we're just looking to see who gets all the monthly awards for March. And hopefully we get, as I say, Manager of the Month would be nice. Young Player of the Month. Nice. Look. Darren Fletcher, he keeps signing flipping staff. He keeps signing all these staff members, doesn't he? I dread to think how many staff members we have on the books here at United. Including all the under-21 people. The under-18s. We must have over 100 staff members. Easy. I mean, we've got 36 scouts. Look at... Some good, promising young kids out there. Yes. Chris Tipple, striker at Crystal Palace. George Kedwell. At West Ham. He's on a youth contract. It'd be nice to get. Look, a little bit of a sneaky scout on him. We will. Chuck a cheeky little scout on the goalkeeper as well. A few cheeky little scouts on some of these players. Might be looking to bring in. Again, if we could sign wonder kids, it would be very, very good for us. Also, the new GAN thing, I need to do the update the face packs. Using Zealand's new GAN face pack generator. Ericsson got a goal for Denmark. Man United under 18s drew 1-1 with Everton. I'll just change the sub rule so the under 18s can use more subs in their under 18 matches. See, the FA always do that. 2-match ban. Always. And if you appeal, they just give you even more games suspended. So he's currently banned for 3 matches. I don't want to risk losing him for 5. So, a lot of players on international duty. Gakpo got a goal. That was nice to see. Southampton, Brentford. Then we've got RB Salzburg in the Europa to think about. And we've got Tottenham in the FA Cup to think about. So April's going to be a fun month, isn't it? Or as here in Streamland. Back in midfielder. Might as well make that a little bit fairer. A lot of players set to be released. Manny Norkit. Really? Made 23 appearances this season. See if somebody will sign him for 60k. Somebody must want him. A lot of clubs want him, but they're not prepared to pay me 60k for him. Either that or they're just going to offer him a contract and get him to sign at end of contract. Let's get through these last 2 days, see the awards, and then we can call it an afternoon. I can go get some dinner, and then I can prepare for my farm sim stream this evening, where I'll be jumping on the server, having a look at what's going on. Hopefully doing a few more contracts and tonight, and getting some more equipment. I need a plough and a cultivator, I think. I do. Best 50 Wonder Kids. Scalvini. Hendrick. Scalvini and Hendrick. They're the only two Wonder Kids. Delay that one. Fatty Huddleston. He just wants to be a non-playing person. Oh, we can do that. We can keep you in a non-playing role, Fatty Huddleston. Lindelof's injured. He's got blisters. Well done. You should have got some boots that fit properly, shouldn't you? Hey? We lost 24 million this month. No transfer clauses in. Only transfer clauses out. I don't really want to spend any money, do I? So we won't be buying up any transfer clauses. And I'm going to guess then that there won't be any Player of the Month awards and trophies until after this game. Will there? Oh no, there is. Vinicius Jr. Player of the Month. Didn't get a single player apart from Barella. At least Greenwood won the Young Player of the Month. Well done, Mason. And of course, Manager of the Month always goes to me. Very happy with that. Right then, ladies and gents. That is sadly it for today's stream then, folks. I'm going to call it to an end there. I'm going to go and have some dinner. Next time we come back for the stream, pick up with this save, which might be over the weekend. Maybe Sunday we might come back and do a little bit of a Football Manager stream. We will carry on with the save and hopefully play through April and hopefully get to the Europa League final and the FA Cup final. That would be very nice, wouldn't it? So, I look forward to seeing you all next time round. But for today, cheerio everybody. Goodbye.